don't know why it skipped so much. My ears, yeah, my ears as well. I'm so sorry. Hey, Beetloo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You missed us having our ears blown out by this trailer. You can watch this, Kendra. This is the opening trailer for Realm Reborn. When did you get the first badge? A short while ago, when I removed a few banned people from my first list.
Thanks to Kendra for my sub gift.
And thank you for redeeming that sub gift. I appreciate you. I had to pause it there because obviously the music is just as important in this trailer as anything else. I appreciate you. Thank you. And for that, we are finished. Awesome sauce. So, now I had to create my character and early on, a while ago, so that it can be placed onto a Mateus world. So let's get into it, shall we?
Hmm?
We've got this person playing the harp there, but I have performances turned off because DMCA stuff. Alrighty. Here we are. So, the only quest that I have done so far is the very first one where you where it enters you into the world. Basically, you're carried either by, well, if you start in Limsa, you're carried by ship, but the other ones, you're carried via cart, and that's where you meet a suspicious twins. They are sleeping, two twin childs with white hair, and they are sleeping, and the guy who runs the cart or whatever is essentially just, describing the world and whatnot. But anyway, let's talk to Mamodi. Well, youngin, how are you feeling finding our fine Ulda then? Got your bearings about you yet? I should probably turn off chat. Hold on. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and you, name of Papasan. You'll find him over in Ulda Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though, more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Okie dokie. There's just so many people here. So many people. Papashan. There we go. Hello, Papashan. Can I zoom down? Okay, whatever. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mamodi advised me to expect? I am Papashan, station master of the humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you, but I'm no more than a tired old Lalafell, passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 know there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. So it's been 5 years since Bahamut attacked. The devastation was vast. Yet now, true Uldanians work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ulda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Huldah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. We'll just get the money. Just zoom out so we can see him better. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. Dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and the featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, he's up there. I'm coming to get you, and then I'm gonna give you something. Hold on. Sir? Halt, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Take one. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papashan. By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has me on my nerves. It has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes. Well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papashan my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Well, that's one. Ow. I was gonna say, what happened to the music, but okay. Hello, sir. Western Front. Yo, Casey, how's it going? Instead of cooking, you ordered something. You're bad at adulting. That's not bad. That's just, getting tired of, doing things that you can pay for. You know what I mean? How are you doing there, Casey? Western Front, clear. Eastern Front, clear. Have a pretzel. For me, from Papashan, a twilight pretzel? My favorite. How did he know? These guys are a lot trusting. Like, if someone random stranger came up to me and said, hey, your boss wanted me to give you this food. Yes, go ahead and eat it. You know what I mean? Wow. Can't fight on an empty stomach now. I saw that, Kendra, by the way. Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say that I have no stomach for fighting. How's it going, Kendra? That's Kendra, by the way. Be sure to follow Kendra at Kendra over here on Twitch. Yo, Tabitha, how's it going? To a party?
I thought it said tacos regret too. Did you know that it doesn't say tacos regret? It says tacos are great. Why would you make me say that?
I guess I can be friends with Kendra. But how are you doing there, Tabitha? Chet Bat? Yes, Chet Bat. When is Bobo gonna have a bat emote? "12 save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me." You okay? How about me? I'm doing fairly well. Starting this new character on Mateus. "A Twilight Pretzel. Don't mind if I do." Oh, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. I don't really envision pretzels being refreshing, but okay. Sneak under the turtle. Yo, Papa Sean. So you must commit, that's okay. "You have returned, and with a few, with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare our Sultan sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all?" "What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you." "Bat, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet the Sultan Sworn." I guess we'll accept this. It's okay, Kendra. We all make mistakes. "A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt." You're not trying to avoid MSQ because you have a bad feeling? I don't blame you, actually. I don't blame you. "And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Bat. It must not. I need you to help me find her." "Will do." "Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilura. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck." I'm zoomed out. There we go. But free companies. Well, what is a free company? Free companies are independent player-operated organizations, not unlike guilds. While there are no restrictions on who may join the company, players cannot belong to more than one free company at a time. Companies will advance in ranks as their members earn company points by undertaking various duties around Eorzea. These tasks will also earn company credits, which can be used as currency to purchase various items. To form a company... What? Accept Phelan's free company invite. Details. Banana bunch. Members, let's see, there are 9, but only 4 are online at the moment. They seem sus indeed, yeah. Jesus Christ. You click on one thing and they pop up with a whole bunch of other things. So where's this lady? Hello? There you are. Hooded Lalafell. Oh, Sultan Tree. You are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles are only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before entering the call of duty. Yes. Cannot be in a party. Oh no. I guess I'm on my own.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Well, thank you, Kendra.
Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
You have never seen this story before? Yes, when you start off in the 3 separate cities, they give you a different story.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
I have a feeling he's gonna summon some friends. Yep. You got this there, sir? Oh, these guys didn't really take too much to kill. Did we do it? We did it. They called him Handsome Stranger.
Whew.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Space candy. Those look like rock candy.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe. for the light liveth in thy heart. And shine thy light on all creation.
Ah, coming around now.
Good luck with that, Kendra.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
The thing is, I don't like the fact that he's like fully clothed with long sleeves and everything, but his shoes are open-toed and, you know, like exposed skin. That does not complement this outfit, sure. Come on. Okay, whatever.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Sir, you just met me.
Dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
You have long sleeves, sweats, and barefoot. Well, that, you know, barefoot is different, but he's actually wearing shoes that are open-toed sandals, and they just don't, I don't think they complement his outfit.
I shall return and tell them myself.
Suddenly, there was a terrible roar all around us, and the sky was full of what looked like huge bats,
As you wish.
all swooping and screeching and diving around the car. And a voice was screaming, "Holy Jesus, what are these goddamn animals?"
Is that the one and only Leo? What's... Give me a moment.
Singing in the rain, now I'm feeling no pain. It's a real time for celebrating, 'cause you're amazing.
Hee Sir BatDan.
We just got a raid. 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 Wonder who it's from. Look, it's a raid from our friends. But seriously, for those of you who are already watching, please go follow the person who just raided at your earliest convenience. Either Ahmad or myself have already posted a link in their chat. For those of you who are coming in, you are probably stuck in an advertisement at the moment. So we're just going to give them a couple of seconds. Hello everyone, my name is BatDan, or Sir BatDan. I'm a variety caster who streams casual games and a little bit of creative art as well. Games such as Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, Tomb Raider, and of course, Batman, and many more. Sometimes you may also catch me doing creative streams, such as paintings. If you would like to subscribe, you will receive a variety of pleasant emotes, and even more if you would like to cheer bits. You can also check out my non-profit merch store by typing !merch in chat. And finally, I am a member of the fantastic Twitch team called The Stew, where you can find a wide variety of great casters. Together, we fundraise charities throughout the year. Thank you and enjoy the stream. Thank you, Lael, for that raid. I appreciate you. How was Animal Crossing New Horizons? How are you doing this evening? And hello, Stove. Hope you're doing well. We are currently playing a new character on the Mateus world as part of the charity incentive. It was Coyote? I don't know that word, I'm sorry. Is that good or bad? I'm sorry.
I suspect we shall meet again before long.
Are you sure?
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Cute, but in the cutest way. Gotcha. Anything specific going on? Oh, that's the reason why it was raining in the cutscene. Okay. Yes, he is in an urban code, isn't he? I forget, did he die that one? You have so many. I told you. You water the flowers. You're gonna get a whole bunch of them. I remember telling you this. It's white, gotcha. I'm eager to plant more flowers. Yes. If you guys aren't following Lael13, please do so at your earliest convenience. She has also played Final Fantasy for about 5 minutes. We kind of had a issue with the game crashing, but I hope you do give it a try another time some other day. That's all I'm saying. He's so cute too. So he's Kyoooooooot. Is that what you're saying? Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all worried. You do realize what would happen if a person... Thank you, Lael, for those 200 bits. You didn't have to, but thank you anyway. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to become injured or worse. Why, her grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa-san. You and the people of Ul'dah. Yes, you should get some sleep there, Lael. And thank you again for the raid and for the resub and for the bits. You did you did the three, the Triforce, as the Legend of Zelda people say. Sorry, I don't play Zelda, so I don't know the concept of that, but have a good lurk.
Okay, if you say so, but if this comes back to bite me in the butt, I'm gonna bite you in the butt. No. 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 I regret saying that. I should have just stopped while I was ahead.
That actually was timed perfect with this character's expression. please, you're not to say such things. We will find it. I swear you. We will find what? What? It is not my place to take demands, my lady. But I beg you, please stay out of harm's way.
Okay,
There we go.
that's fascinating.
Yes, it's because you did it too fast there, Lale. You can't do more than one within the short span of time. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa-san. I shall refrain from traveling uncensored in future. Did I add more? Not as of yet. I haven't had the opportunity to. I cannot thank you enough, Bat. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilora from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. Yes, good night, Leo. As for you, Bat, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Huzzah! Hello there. Why do you have the MSQ thing, sir? Wait. Yeah. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I've a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. That is a lot of peas. Alas, I actually did that too much. I got the Schleife on my screen. Hold on 1 minute. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure the proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment of the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagra at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Huzzah! If Kikoda doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets the Rogers' approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluded with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, yes? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Yes, I know exactly where it is. Who needs a bridge? I don't. Where the heck is the music? My God. Hello. There it is. You enter a place and there it is. Roger. Drink for ye, laddie. Ye won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. Goddamn pirate speak. This is the reason why I didn't want to start in Limsa, is because all the pirates speak. What's that? We Kikoda asked ye to bring this here to me? Ha, he. So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meanin' o' remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink-sodden arse back home. But hells, an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks'll do with her. Roger that, Roger? Exactly. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. Word is Blackbrush Station is solely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bluster their names for short-term assignment or two. Sorry, it's bolster their names. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in ye pocket, you could do a lot worse. Okay. Gear? Who needs gear? Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellwards hired by Amaja and John's mineral concern protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. Then, when you are ready, present yourself to me again. Oh, I have to wear some stuff, right? Apparently, I am wearing something that he approves of. I think the goal there was to level up your gear, right? Gear item level 5 or above. Okay, yeah. So that's actually where it confused me the first time I played this. I was like, why isn't this person talking to me? It's because my gear wasn't high enough. So, you are ready for inspection? Okay. Good. Everything appears to be in order. Yet now that naught is guaranteed in the world, fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brush aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Okay. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Feske's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put in order ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a cobbling nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fixture where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and slay them. Key items. Don't talk to me about key items. Guess we're just gonna follow the tracks. Once we get to level 9 MSQ, I'll probably do the first two Black Mage quests to get those out of the way. There he is. How dare you? Take that. Ow. There's got to be more. Yep, there's more. We did it. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of koblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to the ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Manja and Sons mineral concern, but of Ul'dah herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear the nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? You had a sneaking mission and didn't sneak very good and died. That happens. That sneaking mission is actually very difficult. The unfortunate part of that sneaking mission is that when I played it when, you know, the patch first dropped, so everyone and their mom was doing it. So pretty much it was a follow the leader situation, you know what I mean? Or you're talking about, never mind. My apologies. I thought you were talking about something completely different. But suffice to say, yeah, it's just when the day one patch first came out, things were a lot more difficult than they are now. I think they also made that sneaking mission a little bit more easier. I'm not sure though. It's been a while. Rumor has it that there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Shuldin. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. Back to pouting about MSQ, I know, right? A fellow by the name of Weisstand, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacarium. Of course, the Thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay the Sultan's ransom. one voice which I invariably heard belonged to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention to ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, the BatDan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate. He's in for a rude awakening, but that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffin right now, securing able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Wern said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet BatDan and volunteer for his expedition? Sure. Oh, there's Kendra again. Kendra avoiding MSQ. What? No. No here to make you our sage. Right. I understood that. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's okay, I understood what you meant. BatDan. Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside. Little ones from stone's throw. I look after them when I've time to spare. But let's see, and so they've taken the following. Oh wow, these sentences. Okay, I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around even when I tell them not to. There we go. Goddamn. But what with overseeing this search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less certain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Sure, just, I guess, wait, where'd they go? There they are. So this person is asking a random stranger to give children cookies. I don't see anything wrong with this at all. Ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. A cookie. Well, if Westan really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. You should give them 2 cookies too. There's 1. I like playing with Westan. Westan. He makes sure that no one bullies us. Have a cookie. Weston's worried about us. Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I am a good girl, so I'll go home. I've never actually seen a child Lalafell before. That's actually adorable. It's a Lalafell, but it's a child Lalafell. But Weston always let me zoom in a little bit. There we go. A Lalafell child, everyone. But Weston always plays with us. Why don't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. Weston's kind to us. I like him. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'll be gone. Tell Weston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Okay. Them's cookies. Yo, Weston. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my children was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, and yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, and so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I will give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will claim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Weston, ye must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Okay. Kendra, did you do that fate? I think Kendra did a fate while I was in the cutscene. No. Oop, there's another duty that must be performed. Wei-san, what's wrong with you? I'll be synced to level 13, apparently. Ah, they tricked us. Thalsball's son. The vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? Goddamn idiot. What did ye think was gonna happen? And that ye'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order? While the masters of Ul'dah looked on, no one crosses the syndicate. Now my ankles are better? Thank you. The syndicate finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserve ye. It's deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy, now ye won't have to die alone. Oh. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone and soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. That's Ian. That's Ian the House, or at least one of them. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells! Does Lord Lotterito mean to kill us too? That's a rock giant. Alright, let me zoom out a bit. We did it, we did it. That the golem could have vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. That man disappeared. I wonder who that is. Must be a friend. Damn. Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amazia. What's stirred them up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. A primal? What's a primal? Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this mavel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? It's like a prime number. Ah, gotcha. So that's why Thancred wasn't here to help us in our duty, right? Because he was off about. Maybe. Or is this before, you know, the time long ago? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Ah, so this is before the calamity. This is before Bahamut. Okay. This weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Soir will know what to do. We need only to trust in his judgment. That's a nice mask. Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the aether. And this is where we found him. This is where he was praying for during the Bahamut descent in the trailer. I think it's the same statue anyway. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The signs are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The sultanry? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. So I'm thinking that particular cutscene was like right before we fought with him, but he did also have flashbacks from before Dalamud. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend, and the carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lotterito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wesson and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But there are many. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance, and I hope that when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Wait a minute. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Farewell. Fare thee well. You mean that we've met before? Is that what were you going to say? Down here. Ow, my legs. "12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. God, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Okay. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, goddammit, if Lolorito learns your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Gotta speak to her and hold on. In the meantime, I'll probably set this as free destination. Then I can change whatever to my home destination. Probably gonna be Gridania. Settle down now, Bat. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Weston, on the other hand, is now a pariah, about as welcome around here as a rabid wolf or bugger. Poor bugger. Suffice to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong men. Lord Lalorito, chairman of the East Alderian Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldthal, and member of the Syndicate, didn't get where he was leaving loose ends. That one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even those blades knew what was coming. And let's see, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Sigh. I don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Bat. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls, but if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk and trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing. And for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room, my treat. Just have a word with Opa whenever you feel like staying. In rooms now available. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider talking to a guild leave or two. We've a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a great way for you to learn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Guild leaves now available. Complete. Huzzah! Actually, gonna go store some stuff. Now that we have access to the armoire, I can get stuff out of my my inventory. Wait, I need that. No, nope. Strife vest, wild rose. I have so much stuff. Right? I think that's it. Yeah, okay. We'll stick the werewolf head in here. And that's the only thing we'll stick in there. And store all of these items in here. Ah, yes, the armoire. Okay. Well, that cleared up my inventory. Cool. Okie dokie. Now, before we continue with what this, not. Yeah, that's level 10. So what I want to do is I want to do some job quests first. So go over here to the thermaturges. But before that, I want to go take a break so I can get use the facilities and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. And I remembered to grab some vitamins. I had forgotten to take vitamins early, so I had to do it today. Had to do it now. Alright, so let's do some thermogerses. Okay, so this is where Thancred was. I think. During the, opening cutscene with Bahamut. I think this is where he was praying. Not sure though. It looks like the altar. Could be wrong though. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? Sure. A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of Fundamental Thaumaturgical Principle. All 108 of them. Wow, okay. No wonder why Black Mage is so difficult to play. Or at least I would if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Coco, Boygo, I believe, Boygo. Even she can't even say his name. Okay. Boygo. How's it going, sir? Whoa, what? Whoa, Thal's teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? Look at what expectant face. Look at that expectant face, Boygo. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, Pretate Yakik. She can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites for the virtuous fallen from memory, but a simple task of keeping our names straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Bahahaha. Well, I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merit was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling Kokobuki with whom you should speak. What's this? What's this? Great Thal has led us a new aspirant. You dropped your cell phone for the first time since you bought it. It bounced beautifully in the laundry basket and did a flip. 9.5 out of 10. Did it break? I'm assuming that you're giving it a high score means that it did not break. Ah, Kukobuki. Were you here the entire time? Not. It has all that shock system and Gorilla Glass. It just flopped like a brick. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I always put an OtterBox on my phone. I just have a regular screen protector for my phone, but I've never really needed a Gorilla Glass one. Just an OtterBox, and not this particular phone, but the phones that I've had in the past where I have accidentally dropped it. Yes, I'm not perfect. The OtterBoxes seem to do very well. But the problem with OtterBoxes, obviously, is the fact that they're huge. They're bulky as hell. Like, my goodness. But the Gorilla Glass comes at this stock cell phone screen. Ah, gotcha. Greetings, child. I am Kukabuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with sufficient understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. Because it was an Olympic flip? Nice. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceed the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, that word, the thaumaturges call upon the expansive arsenal of offensive incantations of incompatible and obliterate all manner of adversaries. There, incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. There we go. That. Open your mind to our sorceress teachings, and you, too, shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets, for advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Sure. Let's dive into that abyss. A confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well, Bat. Let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star mammoths, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerous might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. Will do. Now, Keishi, we were talking the other day in last time I was streaming. Kendra, Naughty, and I believe Winglet was there. We were talking about a possible other mages that they could include into Final Fantasy XIV. I was thinking of a green mage, which from what Kendra has been explaining, that I was describing a druid, I think. But I was thinking a green mage would be cool if like they had like a vine whip, or like vines coming out of the ground to hold things, or and maybe like a flock of bees attacking, or you know, a flock of birds or something. D&D druid, gotcha. Would work too, yeah, true. showed up in 2 Final Fantasies. I think they're... Here's what it is. It's a buff debuff thrower. If they kept it like Green Mage was. Interesting. Well, we all know that Yoshi P doesn't truly like the old job systems, if you know what I mean. Then it would be a healer that places healing that pops when the tank gets damaged, or a tank itself that buffs itself to withstand hits. Interesting. He kept them quite true to itself, though accepts changing Dark Knight from Brawler to Tank. Since we don't have a Brawler. Yo, true. So, what color would a mage be if they were to enhance the powers of not the elementals, but the nature, like, you know, a druid? What color would that be? Would that be a yellow mage? Why is there a tortoise up there? A giant tortoise. What are you doing? Because I'd like to see that. You know, like I know that we have job classes. We have obviously white mage, black mage, red mage, blue mage. We have summoner, but that I was thinking something similar to summoner, but not using the not using primals, but using, you know, creatures like maybe a, you know, a marmot or something. You know what I mean? Or maybe have something like blue mage has the blue mage spell book, which is creature spells, but instead of creature spells, have like a list of animals that you can choose to summon, you know? White mage is basically FF druid, so you have to think, gotcha. You literally have to have such kind of skills, and white mage is a druid itself, both in philosophy and earth wind aspect. Gotcha. We got him. It's not entirely out of them to simply create a class called a druid. Yo, true. Unlikely due to white mage, but possible. Bishop were before, and both are based on white mage. Interesting. Well, the main reason why I bring up, you know, calling it like a color mage is because we only have, what, 4 colored mages? And I would think that it would be just easier to incorporate like another colored mage. Red mage, blue mage, black mage, or black mage there, and then white mage. There's Kendra. Ah, what? She's giving me something for some reason. Ooh, scrambled eggs. We'll have some dye. Some pink, rose pink dye. That's all I can offer you. High quality items. What? Why is this person, why is this person looking at me? Oh, that Viera is you? Ah, got you. Is that your... It can't be your main character on this world, right? I assume that's the one that you're leveling up or doing the, it's your main is Zan, gotcha. That's an RP character? Okay, cool. I assume you were doing the, what do you call that? The seasonal event? Is that right? Gotcha. Oh, cool. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to do the seasonal event with this character. Because I'm level 16 and you have to be at least level 30. So we'll see. And the seasonal event ends the end of the month? Something like that? I shall go over here. There's something that I want to grab. Cycle of War. Don't want to buy anything. I want to sell. Some animal snoo, animal skin, honey. That. I don't need the green beret. Sort that. Good. Okay, cool. Alright. Just full on face on boobs. Yo, true. The Viera characters are very tall. One thing that I wanted to grab is, yeah, this. Do I have enough? I do not have enough. That's fine. Come back some other time once I complete Thermaturges. What's this dragoon doing over here in the Thermaturges guild? You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes. Bat, I formally welcome you to the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality, the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. You pressed home to look better, and it was all boob. Now I have here to a tome that shall serve you as a hunting log. Hunting log, nice. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Huzzah! Hunting log, nice. We obtained a hunting log. Usually mages in FF follow light spectrum, that's why white plus black equals red. Infrared is in the middle of bright light and absence, small trivia. Interesting. But we got infrared, what about ultraviolet? Where's the ultraviolet mages there, Keishi? We got ourselves a hunting log. That'll give us experience. You'd like Violet Mage? Yes, I would like a Violet Mage as well. Your burgeoning powers strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. That's a sentence. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss. Yawning Abyss. A tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tested the bitter drought of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats that which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, the threat of intimacy, falls within Kokoboigo's purview. It is only fitting that one so adverse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. So, Kokoboyo. Arg. Ah yes, Bat, I've been expecting you. Allow me to read to you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter of Zozomaya's Guide. The threat of intimacy. Oh, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, the shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the blurry warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone. I'm curious what quest this dragoon has that they're talking to the Thaumaturge's guild. Interesting. Fists shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Now you know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Arg, that last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed or worse, you should have a devil of time completing an incantation with an enemy, flailing his weapons at your person. Thus, the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther, the better. Now let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the silver bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in and feed. That is when you ambush the nasty creature and barrage the barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafano. Okay. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to a shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Bat, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. Okay. Oh, I see. That Dragoon was doing the quest to unlock thaumaturges. Now, where's the Silver Bazaar? That is okay. Western paneling. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, I could just say hello. And do I have bow at this time? Yes, I do. Okay. Now we're going to Western panel. It's a pretty character, by the way. I was trying to figure out, you know, obviously I do have an incentive to change or Fantasia into a character that the donators want if we reach $300, but I wanted the starter character to kind of feel like a you know, like a more natural version of myself. That's not a human or horror, that like my primary character. And obviously, if we do reach 300, then I'll Fantasia into the most voted upon. Right now, the only two that has been voted upon are the lion or tiger boys or a female elf. But it's the tiger boys that would be winning if we get to 300. Or not. I mean, it's no pressure on people to donate. It's completely voluntary. If not, we'll just stay this character, which is a I guess a base of a male Viera with my bat ears. But I will say that if we do Fantasia into something else. I'm keeping the bat ears. Where's the music? There's the destination. Interacting? I don't need to interact with things, right? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh, we still have to give the man over here the bird meat. I'll handle these hunting log things at another time. I don't want to bore you guys with hunting. Brown meat? Yes, brown meat. Some brown bird meat. Whatever his name is. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee, then. Hehe. There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat plummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. Fee, fa, fo, fum. Exactly. Did you say Thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed the guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist. What brings you out to our bazaar this fine morning? The gentleman here just slew himself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand? My brothers, not again. I don't know. I guess I'm going back to the Thaumaturge's guild. I also purchased the the bat tattoos for the face, but I cannot apply them until I meet the guy from Limsa. But I don't remember his name. Thaumaturge, yo, true. Standing in one spot. Much trauma. Jean Dillian or something, yeah. Something like that. Jean someone. Yeah, exactly, Kendra, exactly. At least the first one is free, right? Ah, and welcome back, Bat. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact. Face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. I can see that by your face. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of the arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply loved the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist, distressed by my deadly downpour. Bahaha! We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights, not dead mages. True. Let's see. Just find a white mage to adjust. Bam, problem solved. Yo, true. Or here's an idea. If you are so bad at defenses, maybe wear, I don't know, maybe a suit of armor instead of a robe, which gives no protection whatsoever. Just a thought. Bat, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as a avatar of sorceress destruction. Ask Golbert if he needs puny armor. Yo, true. How are you supposed to cast an armor? Easy. Just get just separate the plates and add some chainmail. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So it's true, Buki. Don't try and hide from me, Boigo. And you, Bani and Bezi or Boha. We can all be on the level of Goldberg. We can all be on the level of Goldberg and his wife. Yo, true. Kukabushi, what are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Cold meds kicking in, that's okay. Bushimi, yes, Bushimi. He's a potato too, god damn it, he's a potato too. Yeah, well, yes, of course, we did, Bushi, but Bat here was most insistent. And once again, you brush me aside in the hope that I abandon my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? He didn't see it because he was, Bushi. Yo, true. I hate you, all of you. Please, Bushi, you shouldn't say such hateful things. You know how delicate Boigo is. That was Kokobushi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge. Thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low, and we thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist's Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. You mashed that potato's heart, yo, true. Boingo? Exactly. This kid's gonna run forever. Such is Kukaboshi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. and I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Was he running with his eyes closed? Possibly, I think so. Huzzah! Yes, Bat, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to bind my thermaturge's eyes. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kogobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Potency? Paucity. I'm not sure if I know what that word is. Guess I'll find out. Kogobani. So Bat, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-minute trips to the privy? Very well. I mean, if you want me to go to the bathroom, I can go to the bathroom. The threat of Paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts to slush, lightning sparks no longer. Now you know this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. I don't wear hats, sir. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires a understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one or two directions, astrally or whatever. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to his etheric stamina. Umbral, nice, exactly. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 F's. Pray do your best to stay alive, and it reflects badly on me when the mold corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Essentially, what they want me to do is use fire to damage the foes that basically draws the MP down to 0, then switch over to Blizzard. I think this, yeah, this is the one. Switch over to Blizzard, which increases the MP, and then switch over to Fire, which decreases it, and go back and forth, back and forth. That's essentially what they're talking about. And go forth and slay, King, exactly. Now the salamanders that they're talking about are over here in this cave. You guys see that clipping or glitching? Or is this, yeah, that's not just me. That's weird. Have that glitch there. Normally I only see that in the housing. That's just weird. When are we gonna get that graphics update? That's the game? Gotcha. One. Wait, I do get experience for this, so let me eat an egg. You thought this Lalafell lady was talking to herself, but there are 2 other Lalafells behind the pillar. I'll let lightning ruin the day. There we go. There's more over there, but there are probably 2 that have respawned over here. Yep. Got a new emote. Nice. What's it of? Is it the lecture one we were talking about? No, that one you can't get unless you're unless you have wolf marks. My apologies. Charmed? Oh, nice. Nice. Speak with yeah, okay. So go back to Ul'dah. Charmed is indeed pretty nice. Turns out you could have it this whole time. Oh, I see. You had unlocked the ability to purchase it, you just hadn't yet to do it yet. Ah, you arrive before me, upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Bat, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Brandish my scepter as a club. There we go. Yes, the scepter is certainly a lethal instrument of death. Your death, you variolous fool. Remember the first chapter. We do not close distance with our enemies. You do realize that enemies run toward you, right? They do not understand this. And we certainly do not hit them with our finely crafted tools of thaumaturgy. Sir, I will use whatever I will, okay? Anything can be a weapon, right? Pray consider replenishing your energies with a vial of ether before humiliating yourself in melee combat. No. Ends finding the healer to adjust. You're true. Ah, Aether, the drought of the gods, we thaumaturges, indeed, indeed, any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value this substance above all others. Thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems the Almaja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious aether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Almaja bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted the south of Drybone. Ah, and I believe Kukabuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Almaja, I keep calling them Almaja, but they're Amelgia. Be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Okay. So where are we going? Over the way, all the way over there. Okay. Well, might as well put auto run on. You mean I could have waited for this fate to start and kill the Fs there? How dare they? Kendra's having fun. That person's killing toads. Looks like they're monk training. How dare you? Should be somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Probably sprint. Armored war transport. How dare you? Take this. Man. Ah, he died. Oh. Let's see. Take the crate over there. Oh, so take the crate back to Old Okay. Damn job quests in there. Someone was yelling, "Can you take me higher?" Thaumaturges. Do I detect the scent of aether? And I trust the stench of Amalgia blood. I guess take this and this. Oh, 10 vials, 20, 30. The sight is so much ether. Sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What we have here, Kogobani, is the crate that was stolen. I see Bat's lesson have had the desired effect. I will assume the vial, various viscous liquid you have here is beastman blood. Kokobushi should be pleased. There he is. Kukabuki. You left word for me to visit the Osuri. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Oh, Kukabushi, good of you to come. Bat here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amalgia blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance for your research to create a mana-amplifying ether elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Bushi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Bushi. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. So, this is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to tear you on from the safety of the workbench. I want to fight at your side. But Bushi, we cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. Bat, if you are done here, I would speak with you further. It broke the poor potato's heart. As I mentioned before, Kukabushi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to invoke the smallest flicker of flame. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain of his woefully inadequate etheric reserves would likely kill him. But I did not request your presence to discuss my brother's tragic circumstances. You have completed every trial set before you thus far. I believe you are significantly entrenched in the abyss of thaumaturgy that a sojourn to another's guild will not utterly affect your studies. Within the walls of Ul'dah, you might visit the Plunderous Guild and train at the feet of Harmon Holyfist, or cross blades with the first sword Malia of the Gladiators Guild. Or should you tire from the demands of battle, there are guilds that offer instruction in the trades of weaving, goldsmithing, and alchemy. I believe there is even a guild that teaches mining, of all things. I should hope, of course, that thaumaturgy remains your first and foremost obsession. Do not absent yourself from us for too long, Bat. Yes. I've leveled. Yes, I've leveled. Armory unlocked? Gear sets. Well, look at that. I've unlocked the gear sets. And now I can participate in I could try to be a monk. I can try to be a what do you call those? A paladin? Yes, I could do whatever I want now. Huzzah! But I believe MSQ is called. What do we have here? A scepter. What do I have as a scepter? The same scepter. Okay. So many people. I should probably... It's just too many people, too many unknowns happening. Look at the coral what the coral dragged in. Good to see you, Bat. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fella by the name of BatDan who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon, if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon, if you've got the gill for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables across the way from the quicksand. Find Mimi Gun, he'll send you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. The fact that you made that you made me lose focus had you wheeze hard, Joe. True. You just popped out of nowhere. That's what. Sure. Why don't we use a chocobo porter? I've never actually used a chocobo porter before. Hire a chocobo porter. Horizon, 1 minute, 5 gil. Okay. So I'm assuming that I cannot use my directional pad for this, right? Meanwhile, I'll move the pet hotbar over here. I do not have control over this chocobo. Just enjoy the ride, gotcha. Can we be attacked? Can you attack me?
Okay. Fuck you, Snake. Oh no, the bats. Fuck you all! Goodbye, bitches.
Squeaky Snake is adorable. There's Kendra again. Well, that was rather pleasant, actually. Like you're some cardboard prank? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I was almost expecting this, you know, seeing people that I know amongst in Mateus. Bat, I presume. Aye. Nobody said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is the trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momody to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself some use. Go. It so happens that I've a situation that must be resolved post haste, And I do mean post haste. It's plumb out of premium product. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my last order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed the Capable Mines a day ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Well, with a name like Drunken Stag, like, do you really trust someone named Drunken Stag? Honestly. Sprint. Yo, Drunken Stag, what you doing? What do you want? BatDan's product. He can't send all the... He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. And a goddamn shame too. Lost all the decent hull just over yonder during the chaos. Casey, I think Kendra is asking if that's you. The product you heard, Dad, I'm just call him Dad, yeah, going on about is a valuable gemstone known as Nashachati. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along, not like any goblins I've seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, their only concern with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you are willing to face the goblins, would you bring me the Nashachati? Sure, why not? Probably eat an egg, actually. For experience, of course. You're not dead yet. My lightning should have killed you a while ago. Wasn't sure at first, but I'm also feeling cold meds. Ah, yes. Yo, Deagle, how's it going?
I'm going up there and I'm gonna slap you with my face.
Okay. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nashachati? Sure, why not? Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones, and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nashashi Nasa, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save BatDan from his troubles. If there's enough left, there's far less here than what I found. I reckon those koblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. No. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road, connecting the horizon to here. It's gotten bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. They've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let that person know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you some more work. Okay. I'm doing okay. How am I? I'm doing fairly well. As a charity incentive, I'm replaying A Realm Reborn on a new character. It's one. Need to do 4. Oh, I did the wrong one. Go. I need one more. Where is it? Up here? There's one up there. Let's go get it. Ah. Me up. Me up. There we go. We did it. Wait, did that not count? What? I thought I killed... Whatever. Better now that Deagle is here, yo, true? Alright, cool. Ah, my sprint is gone. How dare they? Come on, come on. This person. There we go. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check. So your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying on in the horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help me help here. Sure. True, Keishi, true. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you discern the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Lofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, but the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion's Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is particularly on its doorstep. I suggest you focus on your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you will find her quickly. Can't see. Okay, that's just down there and over there. Okay, cool. Guess I could have hired another chocobo, but oh well. This beginning part is actually all new to me. I haven't actually created a character in Ul'dah before. I'm so used to, meeting Ida and Papalinimo or Yastola. There they are. Hello. You okay? A letter? I've got Fuflupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. I got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufula sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope is just past Blackbrush Station, Blackbrush Station, to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Okay. You remember why you stopped doing MSQ last time you logged off this character? It's right before long arse streamline of quests. Ah, yes. Come on, the Thancred quest isn't that bad. You can pull through, trust me. It's Kendra on her pony. Her nice black pony. But you're lazy about doing it 3 times with 3 characters. Leo Frick. That's his name, Leo Frick. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Philippa sent you all this way because of a late letter? The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a quarn's arse about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken adventure, the refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Ah, so it's like the Night's Watch. Okay, cool. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. That's a big horse. It's a big pony. It's a very nice looking pony. I thought I'd told you to get out of here. What? Looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quarvian Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself the heir to the Eldin Quiverton, okay, whatever that is, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Okay. Wait, where is this? Where is this at? It says it's to the south. Okay, so it's up there. That's not bad. Alright. I'm assuming it's up there on that ridge. Hey, look at all the cactuars. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, defeat the Baron. Oh, you bastard. Okay, fine. Fine. Ah, he's been defeated. Oh, I don't think they like that, Kendra. Yeah, they pissed off at you. I didn't do this. Geronimo! Ah, my knees. Oh, go away. Up, up. There we go. Leo Frick. So it's done? Good. I hope the wretch died screaming. Old Eye is more purpurous than ever, some say. That may be true for the syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a murmur's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. My time has passed, and let's see, the brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. As you may have noticed, I am in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So, in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fulflapa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs to the brass blades of the rose. I shouldn't have given it. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Okie dokie. I think I'll hire a chocobo this time, since we're going straight to the horizons. Hey, chocobo cheap. Chocobo keep. Hire a chocobo. Wait. Oh, is it because I didn't unlock it? No. I think it's because I didn't unlock it for the horizons. That's fine. We'll take the long way. I know that you can fly me. True. But would that be considered a first playthrough, though? I'm just curious where the music is. Would I like a Peloton? If you like. get up here. I can't get up here. God damn it. Let me up. What level is Peloton at, by the way? Ah, Bat. I received a word from Captain Leofric.
Suddenly, there was a terrible roar all around us, and the sky was full of what looked like huge bats.
Why you have to be mad?
Diving around the car. And a voice was screaming, "Holy Jesus, where are these goddamn animals?"
Hello, Bobo. How are you? Give me one moment. There's that. Gotta click off that there. We just got a raid. 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 Wonder who it's from. Look, it's a raid from our friends. But seriously, for those of you who are already watching, please go follow the person who just raided at your earliest convenience. Either a mod or myself have already posted a link in their chat. For those of you who are coming in, you are probably stuck in an advertisement at the moment. So we're just going to give them a couple of seconds. Hello everyone, my name is BatDan, or Sir BatDan. I'm a variety caster who streams casual games and a little bit of creative art as well. Games such as Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, Tomb Raider, and of course, Batman, and many more. Sometimes you may also catch me doing creative streams, such as paintings. If you would like to subscribe, you will receive a variety of pleasant emotes, and even more if you would like to cheer bits. You can also check out my non-profit merch store by typing !merch in chat. And finally, I am a member of the fantastic Twitch team called The Stew, where you can find a wide variety of great casters. Together, we fundraise charities throughout the year. Thank you and enjoy the stream. Yes, thank you, Bobo, for that raid. I appreciate you. Everyone coming in from Bobo's stream. Let me click on that. Let me see. You were playing the Cult of the Lamb. How is the cult going, by the way? And Siful, how's it going? Stravix, hello, hello. Turd Ferguson. Ferguson, I think? Okay, cool. Hello, how are you? Wayful, hello, hello. Let's see, Kaiden? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello. How are you doing this evening? Beluth, welcome back. Let's see. Great, we're thriving, and you have to go poop. That's perfectly fine. I hope you hope that goes well for you. But hello everyone. We are currently replaying A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy XIV, as a charity incentive. We reached $100 for our charity, and that's prompted us to play A Realm Reborn in its entirety. Yeah.
Oh nah.
Oh nah.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, I forgot that was a thing as well. But I hope everyone is doing well tonight. Bat, I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I'm to have it? There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Huzzah! Following footfalls. The brass blades of the rose have need for your assistance once more, Bat. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. They are they? As the area is strife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Tortona. Okie dokie. Huzzah! Huzzah! How's my gear looking? Yeah, it's fine. I like how that Peloton didn't work for me. Run away from the Peloton. Damn it. I didn't want to speak to you. I want to speak to the other one. A bleeding adventurer come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a sabatier. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. I take it this is the captain? Hey, adventurer. Mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the Thaumaturges, see? And we want them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raphael that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Okay, that is that way. Cool, cool. Peloton works. Does not work when I'm in battle. Fresh fish for Captain Boltzwin? Of course, of course. We will do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we have had poor catch in recent days upon account of the rough seas. More boats should be running soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish, I swear it. Do I take the decorated bone staff? I'll take the money. I leveled. What level am I? Level 19. Okay, cool. It's because I had to power grind before I started MSQ. To at least 15 to put on glamours. That was the time. You are an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Corvian Men's were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. Yay, level 19, exactly. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nashasate, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirator soon at the footfalls. Am I ready to start Endwalker now? Yes, of course I am. I mean, we're at the footfalls, and there's the song that they use for Endwalker is called Endwalker Footfalls. So we're ready for Endwalker. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such maleficence. Forgive my eavesdropping, Bat. I came to Crescent Grove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Bolswin at once. Such a cute potato, I know, right? No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Bolswin himself is working with the bandits. Oh, jeez. That was actually hilarious. If you couldn't tell, sometimes the mission accepted one will put the two C's in accepted. We'll put them so that your eyes are between the are in the C's of the accepted word. It's hilarious. I will save you, potato. I will save you, I promise. After I swivel to avoid these, what the hell? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to leave the party there, Kendra. I'm sorry. Bolswin. I have to be synced to level 18. Captain Bolswin, sir. I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from the Copperbell mines and... What? Wait, those gauntlets, those boots, why, you're one of the Quiverson's men, sir. That man is a thief and a scoundrel. And? What of it? His coin is good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Bolswin? Are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in the Horizon, Flupla. I didn't have to. It didn't have to be like this. Let's see, what is there to be sorry about? I'm just here to murder things. Trying. They'd get their Nashasatite. I'd get my gill, and none would be the wiser. Hope the potato doesn't get mashed. You're true. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolarito finds out? You God's damn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, no, this can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades full of papa? To serve and protect, ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. It's interesting you get actual backstory of the Brass Blades with starting in Ul'dah. Interesting. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiverson IV, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Is that true? Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. Okay, this guy, I'm gonna have to. Black Mage, indeed. How are you doing there, Hershrin? I'm sorry, I'm under duress at the moment. Actually, I didn't know this guy was still alive. There we go. We'll kill the Baron. Then we'll kill Mr. Bolswin. I've been interrupted. How dare you? Nope. Nope. We got him. Aha. It's fine, I'm a caster in melee range. Yo, true, true. Pronounce it J hair, is that right? Who knows? You learned from Ben. Ah, gotcha. Why do I have duress on top of you? True, true. Most casters in your D&D party would be freaking out. True, yeah. Gotta live life on the edge. True, true. So I believe it's a J hair, according to Kendra. So it's J hair chin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. That's enough, Bolswin. Your partner is dead, and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leo Frick. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. You do realize that we beat you, right? And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiverson's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank and file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on small-scale smuggling's operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren here know better? All our brethren here are no better? That each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods, but who'd possibly sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right? But there are men like you, Fufulupa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose needs a leader with honor. And you're most honorable. You're the most honorable man I know. Captain. It's the rosy cheeks that get you. It's like he's a soldier, but he's adorable because of his cheeks. Right there. Anything works, honestly? Okay, cool. I do apologize if I butcher your name in the future or forget to call you how everyone else calls you. Thank you for your help, Bat. The captain and I will escort Captain Bolswin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when next you return. Okay. Huzzah! So I think this way? No, this way. The rosy cheeks are for intimidation, you know. Ah, yes, of course, intimidation. Did I just start? This is a, yes, I forgot. Because we reached the milestone of $100 for our charity, I promised to play a Realm Reborn on a new alt character on Mateus. So I just started this character, well, essentially today. I had to create the character a couple days ago so I can make sure that it's on Mateus, but essentially I've been playing for it today. Yeah. Welcome back, Bat. So much has happened. Captain Bolswin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the Rose no longer have a captain until a new one is designated. I have been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizons garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Bat, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Plus, I need this alt made so it could attend the wedding on this world. True. Yes, you can't attend weddings that are not on your world. Yes, the weddings are indeed fun. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Alwine, but he is one of the Sultan Sworn's elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Bolswin. We now know the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Olwin, that name, I'm gonna call him Owl. There's no L in that name, but I'm gonna call him Owl. This letter may well serve as evidence in their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust this information until now. I have chosen you, Bat. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momody of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of this discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan Sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Huzzah! Let's see. You wouldn't know yet. You will know. You will know. You only went to a small 3-person one and your own, but it was interesting. Most names are like that. Yo, true. Could it be Owen, but spelled weird? Maybe. Possibly. What, J Hair, what data center are you on? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh no, Kendra, we are using my free transport. Aether Cactuar is your main. Nice, nice. You know what? One moment. I don't know why I have party members different color, the same color as other players. So we'll guess light green. Apply. Yeah, I guess that's better. I do have an alt on Aether Adamantoise, or however you pronounce the turtle. But that's like a joke meme one that I was leveling, like back in January. Ah, Bat, it's been too long. Dataman tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've been the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. So that's what this is about. Philippa thinking Owen might be in league with Balswin, that this letter could be proof of something shady? Well, he needn't worry. Owen is loyal a Sultan sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the froggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells. I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Bat, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you, but if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. You ran from Gridania to Ul'dah for a venue party as level 2 archer. Nice. You were level 20-ish when you made that run. I was level 15 when I made that run, because this character here, I have been. I did run all the way over to Gridania. That's why I can transport over there. Not to the east route though, but I did this so in order, if we had reached the 200 donation incentive, that I can swap over to those jobs quickly. As long as nothing breathes on you, you're fine. Really, no, true. Or you can join a party and have them drive you over in a 2-person mount or more. Can I count on your decision, Bat? If so, then listen closely. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate ruled by Sultana Namano Ul Namo. Truth is, though, it's the six wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still has the support of her people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything that this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people. At this of all times. The noises of people changing equipment on stream confuses you. Yeah, I know, right? And you're in the middle of nowhere. You're nodding off. You will have to listen to the VOD tomorrow because you want to know about the early story in Ul'dah. Gotcha. Hey Zippers, how's it going? You need to take this to the man himself, Bat. Tell him Momode sent you, and that it concerns the lost heirloom. I didn't see you redeem a joke. What? Let me scroll up. Nope. I don't see a redeemed dad joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, Zip likes to play around with that. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. There you go. There was a bad joke. Let's see. What do you get when two dinosaurs crash their cars? A T-Rex. Yep, off to bed for sure now. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, so deliver the letter to Owen. Owen? And he is over at the Alchemist Guild. Okay, cool. Sultan Sworn Elite. The heart of the Sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon, did you say the lost heirloom? Ahem, proceed. Proceed to the heart of the Sworn, sure. Yes, I am a thaumaturge. Oh, this is a merry band of people. Very, very serious looking people. Yeah, okay, they all look like, yep. Wait a minute, yep. They're all gladiators. Owen, how's it going? Although Owen looks very female-like, I'm sorry. Well met, adventurer. What brings you here this day? Oh man, first-person view, I know, right? I tried to shift, like, when I'm speaking to the characters, first person for me is better because I can actually see who I'm talking to. Which is the home key on your computer. Or the right analog stick for me. Or pressing in on the right analog stick. A letter. Very well. Let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? Nope. I see. But you have some inkling to its contents, I think. Use it from time to time. I like using it for first-person view because it gives a more better presentation, you know? Mistress Mombadil has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for her grace in the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. Yeah, you don't have to explain to me. No, I will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. Is it alright if you stop by and say hi? You want to pass me something? I mean, if you want to. I mean, even though this is a new character, it's not like eventually if I really needed Gil, I would have Kendra. I would use my main to give Kendra some money to pass it to this character, you know what I mean? I have no problem with, accepting anything from anyone. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to something of their demands, give in to their demands. Okay, whatever. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the Ul legacy. It must be recovered. The tower loves you. I will travel to the unholy air and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of many comrades, lest the thieves take flight. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Mobity has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. I will. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So I guess we're going to the unholy air. I'm not sure where that is. Where is it? It is... Okay. I see. Cool. I mean, I guess I could purchase at Chocobo cheap. Dun, 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 dun. Chocobo Porter. Chocobo Porter. Blackbush Station. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know exactly how you feel. I have been having some. Last weekend, I had a swelling of the eyelid, and it was giving me migraines. And although it's more like I did my best not to like touch it or wipe it or whatever, but obviously sometimes you can't, and I have like a callus at the moment on my eyelid, and it's kind of bothering me because I don't want to touch it any more than I have to. I know, right? Huzzah! Tomorrow it's been since Tuesday. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely have that checked out. Kloss? What's Kloss? What? Like from rubbing? Yeah, yeah. Destination. What? This is level 14. Okay, cool. Callus, yes. We're waiting. This is a level 14 duty. And we're just gonna sync to level 18, but we only have level 10 gear on. This is gonna be great. I've come as agreed. Now, show me the crown. You'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Duties are simple enough, true. Now, Owen, you're the last trustworthy man here. You're least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you've violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? What do you mean? I mean, I could have been just passing through and saw that people meeting each other. I don't know this person. What are you talking about? How very glib, I know, right? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a small company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men at any moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? That's the thing, is that, you know, whenever you have standoffs like this, they're always like, I told you to come alone, but they're not alone. They have 3 of them. What the hell? What's the deal, dude? You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off. Let's kill him then. Wait. Here's your payment, as promised. Honor the deal. Aye, 'tis the real thing. Ha ha ha. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitors spurn? No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought us the doom of Suldil. Worry not, boy. We will grant you a quick death and spare you further. That word. Oh, they brought more. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. There's too many, Bat. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. Is your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, or you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Papa Shan. Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. This music, though. Sultan Sworn. Ha! No matter, kill them all. Alright, who we fighting? Who we fighting? We fighting these guys? I gotta turn off the map here, hold on. Wait, nope, wait, nope. this way. Good, good. Good, alright. Void call? What the hell are you doing void calling for, good sir? I guess I'll take care of this thing. Nope. Bastard. We got him. Master Papa-san, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults. Owen? I suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General, he ordered you to look after me? Master Papa-san, more of them to the north. After them, Sultan sworn. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak again back at the city. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. It's the ear, yeah. The ears are giving me strength, yo, true. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I shall smite mine enemies. Mine enemies? What the hell is he talking about? Excuse me while I drink some water. Looks like the thing from Damsel Darkhold or whatever. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Hello, Gargoyle. Yeah, they are void sent. It's a lesser gargoyle. I was promised a greater gargoyle. How dare you? You do realize, sir, that I'm a mage. I should be at least 6 feet away from you. Yeah, they're not very keen on social distancing. Oh, there's Thancred. Is it 6 feet? No idea. Me neither. Swift cast? Why? Do I have to? We did it. We murdered that man with the power of love and anime. Ugh. The wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. So I'm assuming that his body died, but his spirit probably went back to the okay. Friendship, exactly. Love, anime, and a lot of fire. You're true. Paragons, this is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the bringers of chaos, Asians, into, Asians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Sarlaeans crossed paths with Ashians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. See, kind of like the dudes in the Matrix. True. Ah yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the 3rd time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. Yo, thanks. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Bat. Ooh, crystal. Coke? You think Thancred is a Coke lover? Huzzah! So, oh no, the candy touched water. I know, right? That's a frog person. I wish my frog hat is on my other character. Bling bling. There we go. Ah. The project have founded in a personal gold mine. Sure, I'd be glad to. You know what? Take this. You give out free minions? Well, I appreciate that. I actually do the same with the bat minion, but obviously I have yet to, and I am not a healer. I am so sorry. Yeah, I do the same with bat minions because, you know, obviously there's one way of getting bat minions, and it is very simple, but you have to wait around for it. And very cheap, but, you know, the marketplace, you know, sells them at like a jacked up price. So what I do is I purchase like 5 or 6 of them and I just start handing them to people. I've handed everyone who has befriended me so far with a Batman on my main, obviously. But I appreciate the minion, by the way, Jair. Can I do the critically acclaimed thing? The critically acclaimed MMORPG? That was your last one? Oh no. Zippers is on Mateus, yeah. Let's see, Heart of the Sworn, so they're in the Alchemist Guild, there we go. Time to go fishing. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. Papa Sean. This is the Uldan ring. That's the thing, is that I think the Uldan ring is the better of the 3 gifts that you get, because I don't like the fact that that Gridania gives you a mask. It masks your character whether you like it or not, and they're like they expect you to wear it. You know what I mean? And Limsa gives you shoes. Why? Why? Anyway, I digress. I'm sorry. I'd much rather have a ring. Does it surprise you to see me dress so, Bat? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Sultan Master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, least you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she is returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan sworn, Bat. If you guys forget, he was the one at the train station who was surveying the area, making sure everything's all nice and good, and he gave us pretzels to hand out to people. At least you can disable headgear. True, true.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Reborn,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Reborn al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor!
Huzzah!
Indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Huzzah. We have a ring. I guess we'll put that armory chest. Is that? Yep. Gives us better stats. Oh, we forgot to put a gear set list. Plus, their thermaturge. There we go. The Bull of Alamigo. Yo, true, true. What's this? Voice of the Just. I don't want this. What? By the 12, Bat, for an adventure to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are often only for the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momoti has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all about all you need to know. Okay. I doubt that this will never be able to go into the to that room again. I don't think. Dun, dun. Welcome back, Bat, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd explain these procedures to you. Let me turn off this real quick. There we go. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made especially for the occasion. Oh, so it's earrings, not the ring. That's okay. I jumped ahead of myself. So Gridania gets a mask, Limsa gets shoes, and we get earrings? Okay, whatever. They're meant to symbolize. Actually, forget about that. This is meant to be the short version. Baron of the design unique to the occasion. The earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without them. What if your ears aren't pierced? I have no idea. Your set should be ready and waiting for you in the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you got them, bring them back here, and we'll continue. What? You could have had them delivered. My goodness. Allow me to grab another drink. Greetings. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, Bat, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon me the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take Her Grace's safety very seriously. I mean, you could probably just break open the box, but okay. They might as well also customize it, yo, true. Although with this headset on this particular race of character, you won't even be able to see the earring. Picked up the earrings yet, Bat? Let me just... Well, now, looks like the Guildsmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these earrings if they fell into the wrong hands. Gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Bat, because you're about to hobnob with Ulda's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Level 20. That is it, Bat. Your big debut in Ulda's high society. The banquet is being held in the fragrant chamber. Head over to the royal promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first, or he'll send you packing. Right. Well, I reckon that that's everything. Try not to let the pop and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Hides headpiece, earrings hidden by ears. Glamorous emperors into the rest. Goes and to meet the sultana in small clothes. Yo, true. Is a member of the syndicate. Yo, true. But whenever Godbert is near the sultana, he always wears clothes. So I have to see. I guess wear the earring because that's ugly. One thing that I want, that I've been waiting to get, is this one. There we go. Finally have enough to get. Cast Glamour, Emperor's New Necklace. Get that necklace off of me. Cool. Yay. Awesome sauce. Oh, and put that in my glamour, in my armory chest. There we go. Can't you just get that in the Waking Sands? What, the Emperor's Necklace? The Emperor's Necklace is in Mordana. I believe. Yes. All the Emperor's stuff except the monk's arms are in Mordana, and the monk's arms are in the Golden Saucer, but you have to be, I think, leveled up with a crafter to get them, I think. I'm not sure. I went to Mordana, and the person who sells you that stuff wasn't talking to me properly. So the Chamberlain rule, right? Yes. It's okay. I don't mind spending 2K on something on the market. Shop across the road from the Waking Sands. Am I thinking about this wrong? It was annoying to get there anyways. Yo, true. Well, if I pull up a map of Mordana. Come on. Where are you? There you go. Okay, cool. It's this shop right here, this trader, that has Emperor's new clothing, and I believe the Emperor's new jewelry as well. But like I said, they wouldn't allow me to get it from this one until, I don't know, it wouldn't let me purchase it at the moment. So I definitely have yet to do something in order to get it. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. Maybe they sell it in different places. It might be, yeah. I know this game is annoying like that.
All hail the Sultana. Your Grace.
Reborn. By right light of the royal house of all, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar. But there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the heroes' sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
All this foreshadowing, I know, right?
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way. Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns.
I'm aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Sis Nigem. Fistun the only Lamrai Satai Dorn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. That's not my headpiece. Those aren't my ears. How you feeling, Bat? That's not my hair. I mean, that's not my ears. Don't look. Don't look, everyone. Just pay you no mind. They said you fainted in the middle of the general's stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. I'm sure you're getting enough rest. You sure you're getting enough rest, Pat? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad you are back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the general left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you before you fell asleep. Let's see. We'll get him next time. I know, right? Man, you're remembering the ARR trailer right now, and it sends chills down your spine. We watched that at the beginning of stream, actually. Okay, now we don't have to wear the earrings anymore. So, put that there. Put that there. Okay, cool. Now, can that be put in the armoire? No. I guess we'll put it in the armor of your chest. No big deal. I've been waiting for you, Bat. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Huzzah! Well then, Bat, this will take some time to explain. I've prepared these letters for your counterparts in the Orisian Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano. First by the Garleans, then by the thrice damned Primal, called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all that we've lost, we've remained of what we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartino with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree and do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now, that's a great many realms to travel, but I've neither the time nor the patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern of public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case, though there are others who insisted you be granted one regardless. I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to the calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Bat, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Okay. Back from your meeting with Reborn, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship. Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Bat. I truly am. Now, I dare say Reborn told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa Lominsa's shimmering seas, or the mirrored greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Bat. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk and fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor the experiences, for they are priceless, all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I did remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dah ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Bat. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course, and no doubt you ever go charging. Safe travels, Bat. I'll see you when you get back. The kind who isn't kind. Yo, true. Going to the airship. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, BatDan? Yes. Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. You know a couple of names who are RPing there? Ah, yes. I try not to, whenever I see someone with the RP tag, I try to stay out of the way, essentially. Like, it's not like I mind that they RP. They can do what they can RP there if they want to. I just don't want to interfere with their RPing, you know what I mean? Questing takes precedence, gotcha. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. That Paladel had a mask on. Good for him. Thancred, where are you going? When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Bat, Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praise from here to Fairreach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. I don't like how the cloak was kind of in the wind like that. It was weird. You did walk into a group that was RPing like D&D when you were leveling some days ago, and it was like, I'm sorry you guys, got a quest here, and they were very polite. Gotcha. Yeah. Most people I think are polite. there are always some that are, you know, it's like, sorry, I have to do this. Oh, there he is.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Damn.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
let me catch up in chat. Yeah, most time they are alright about it. Gotcha. In 14, you found that D&D players who also RP in-game are very often all polite and chill. That is, as far as you've seen the last 9 years? I thought this game... Yeah, this game is 9 years. 9 years for A Realm Reborn, right? Or is it 9 years for since 1.0? I don't remember. He's talking about the quicksand. Nero Wesker. I know he definitely has that Wesker vibe to him. I know, right? And 10 for 1.0. That, 1.0 was fucking fantastic, okay? 1.0 was the shit. Granted, I've never played 1.0, alright? Yo, let me out. It's a hidden gem and all. Exactly. To be honest, I think what they should do, I think, hello there, Garaldi? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hope you're doing well. What they should do, I think, someone was talking about it the other day. Close enough? Gotcha. Cool. What they should do with 1.0 is make an anime out of it. And they can release it as like a one season thing and just, make it, so that it could tell the story for those who want to know the story. A 1.0 anime would be fun. Yeah, and get or maybe a CGI movie like they did with Kingsglaive in Final Fantasy 15, I think that was. Then again, you love a 60-ish episode anime for 2.0 and 6 to 6.0 too. That'd be interesting. But they didn't recon the story. True. What's interesting is that they still use like some of the spaghetti code of 1.0 as well. Like they said that the errors that Endwalker was happening with the timeout thing when you tried to log in. They said that that's something that happened that was there since 1.0. It's like, why? What is Very Masked? Gotcha. Have I watched a documentary about it? Yes, the No Clip documentary. I've seen that thing, I want to say 3 times. Once, and then I saw Pyromancer watch it with his reactions, and then I saw Aspen Gold watch it with his reactions as well. Because it's pretty good to not only see the documentary, but to see perspective of gamers who, were playing other games during that time. Because Aspen Gold was talking about like what World of Warcraft was doing during the time of the development of 2.0 and stuff. When they asked Yoshi P about Legacy server, and he laughed and said a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, sir. Admiral Blofinswin awaits your arrival. You are the Ul'dan envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak to Zemel. He will be pleased to show you in to the Admiral's command room on the bridge. No, I'm going to the Drowning Wench. Blowfish. Admiral Blowfish, indeed. Alright. So, before we do all that, I'm gonna go attune to some aetheryte crystals. Because, yeah. Nostalgia bubble that isn't bad nowadays, but population of a private server. Gotcha. I have not played WoW, but I know a few people who have, and I... What the heck? Did you see that? Someone just, like, disappeared right in front of me. Never stuck with you? You tried all the time? The only logged out, yeah, I think that they emoted and then they logged out. That happens sometimes. I too have been known to do that with my main. I would run up to a random sprout and play dead emote and then log off. I've done that before. Since Glastic, however, you have no nostalgia feelings at all. Your new WoW Classic server wouldn't keep the hype. Gotcha. Oh, you didn't log out. You just sat in the chair. Oh, gotcha. True ninja. I think that's it for the upper decks, right? I have to go down to the lower decks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, by the way, Gardy, this is my ult. I have created this ult as a charity incentive. We reached $100 for our fundraiser, and that prompted me to play the entirety of Rome Reborn on the Mateus server, Mateus world. Just giving you the reason why I'm running around as a sprout. WoW was good for its time and very visionary too, but the darkest dungeon days, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. From what, to be honest, the people that I know who like to quote-unquote shit on WoW are people who have played it for years. You know what I mean? Which is sad. to Hawker's Alley and then run to the Fisherman's Guild. And then we'll have them all attuned. Jump. And then I can explore Limsa, Lominsa, not Limsa, Lonacera some other time. You're in that group. Things started doing cool. Things started going down for your generation when Cataclysm came 2010, then had some ups and downs, then crashed bad due to nothing else but Blizzard's ego and overconfidence. Yeah, so I've heard, like, I've heard the story of, like, they would release a patch expecting it to be bad and then improving it to bring back people from, you know, saying, hey, we fixed it, you can come back now, which, you know, only works a couple of times. You cannot fool people just so many times, you know what I mean? Yes, everything is in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. You understand? Please step this way.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
I don't understand why they think that we can pronounce these names.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
I killed an Asian. A memorial service in honor of the fallen. Seven Hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Garland Companies, the Grand Companies, and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garland was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legas and Nal van Darnus, Hells Take Him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, lunacy scheme, whatever, we marched our forces to the Cartanu Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalmud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world were burning. Words cannot well describe the scene, and yet, by some miracle, we few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a binding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Swa still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. I do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such the thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Reborn has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Bat. May your navigator guide you on your journey. Huzzah! Airship landing. There we go. And killing off old lore, firing writers that almost brought the game back. It's a crap show. That's so unfortunate. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. And are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Let's do it. Are they going to give us another long cutscene? Hmm? Of Gaius van Balsar? Honestly, I forget. I guess not. Okay. So, I actually do not need to attune to anything here because I have already attuned. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. Greetings, good sir. You are the Ul'dah envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer of Nopfika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Sand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits. Okay. You are the Ul'dah envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but I might inspect the missive you bear. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
So you are the Ul'dah envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
A remembrance service for the fallen of Cottonelle. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Gridanian threat. Garlean threat? Yeah, Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilzabad, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Embodied with this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Elzabad lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of Magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and resigning emperor, Solus von Galvus. Wonder who that is. The man who built the empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and ever after more than 80 winters. It is said that he grows frail, and ever more prone to illness. Solus Zos Galvus? Certainly nobody important. Forget about him. I know, right? If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the emperor's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Balsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon this realm that it has been all we could do to nurse the wounds. Never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look upon beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding the Brazen Wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Such devastation, exactly, not exactly. Though the primals pose the undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. Was it my intent? It was never my intent. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for the service here in Gridania. Is that a chocobo feather? That's freaking huge. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. And I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Yes, complete. You may now use the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you board the airship, must pay versus there we go. Okay. Have something to show you guys. It's gonna be you're gonna ping Naughty on Banana Discord. Cool. I mean, are you doing it right now? I don't see anything on the Banana Discord. Call of the Sea. Oh, you did it? There it is. Let's see. Oh, jeez. I don't want to get into too much of that because of, even though we've all played this game before, I kind of want to prevent too much spoiling of this game for someone who may be wanting to watch this for the first time. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to the Admiral Malwerb Blowfish of Limsa Lominsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet BatDan, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gargorous gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I'm told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with BatDan at his establishment. Okay. Expect nothing less from his job, true. Let's see, to Limsa Lominsa. I forgot to set it to skip cutscenes. Hold on. I can do that. This one? I think, but it already had skip. Oh, that cutscene was from Gridania to Limsa. Okay. It all makes sense now. You're the Drowning Wench. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with ye in a. Hi, I'm BatDan. All right. Who's asking? And it's pirate speak. This is why I don't like creating characters in Limsa, because of the goddamn pirate speak. It's got a good job for capable adventurer. You say, well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for a faint of heart. Things'll liable get downright bleeding airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and you fill you in on details. I guess. I was kind of waiting for like getting dungeon gear, but oh well. No, I just skipped the transportation cutscene. Something something yar something something exactly. I guess I'll take the cotton schwab. No. No. Someone's eating something. Oh, this guy here is eating. What do you? No. You're playing cards with him. I see. Exactly. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it's some suspicious-looking buggers I've been sneaking in out the Sasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Elleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirate paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master BatDan, I should happy to elaborate. Oh, this guy. Well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Reiner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer that what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Elleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umber. This information came to my attention on more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, and the Sasta Sigrat included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of the recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sasasta again. But with the Shagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to a limited force at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. And any aid you can offer any aid you can offer in this manner would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Sasasta is located in western La Nasia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult that person. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. And You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Okay. You had something, right? Raising to the challenge. Oh yes, the challenge log. We all know how it feels to have had one too many, but why I'll not fault the that's why I'll not fault the patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But it's too much to ask that we keep their belongings on their person when we leave. It wouldn't bother me much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quintinian. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but the last time I did that, BatDan docked my wages. Okay. And what's the, oh, that's the, I want to say that's the levy person. Oh, this is the haircutter guy. There we go. But I don't really feel like reading this one. That's just to cut hair, essentially. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mate with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? That tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading to Elleport. Aye. Where else the scurry saw up? Mirror Willen. He's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help get me Gil back. Okay. Let's see. No, this one. There we go. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure would wait. Take this book. My journal. Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har har. Did you steal a glance at the pages, perchance? No, a shame. That, for this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite an inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Har har. You've the air of an adventure about you, if one still untested, but take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way to repay you, but of course, I've a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? That one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey. Next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank that Elysian fellow for his generosity. Har har. Options, we will take the guild. Hey, challenge log. Awesome sauce. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation, then you want to board the ferry bound for Elaport. Once you arrive in western Lanasia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sasasana. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sasasana, just north of Elaport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Speak with the Hall of Novice. Okay, cool. To the Elaport. I might as well attune to this place. I'll talk to the Chocobo Keep. You must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. Here you are to brave the depths of Sasasana's Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. The smiths here oversee the training schedules. Speak with them, and you can register for exercises tailoring to your particular field and expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scouts at the mouth of Sasasana's Seagrot. And he will furnish you with the details of your duty. I'll do the Hall to Novice stuff off stream. I don't want to bother you guys with that. We're here for MSQ. Please tell me you're here on the yellow jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of these blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you are ready. You already know about the ship seen slapping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cohorts might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Shastasa here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in the people's minds. Anyway, our task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I will be keeping watch here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Duty Finder and Duty Sport unlocked. We did it. Cool. So I was thinking... Duty Overview, Duty Support... Okay, that's, yeah. I understand what I must do. Woo, exactly. So, I was thinking I would do this dungeon and probably call it a stream. Because we have been going for more than 6 hours, and that's really testing my limit. You could speed me on. I mean, I don't, to be honest. I don't even mind if it's unsynced. I mean, I'm level 20 already. You can also murder everything? Okay. You can send me an invite. I'll let you unsync it since I'm not sure if I am allowed to unsync things. Oh, I guess I can. One minute? Yeah, take your time. For ultra speedo? Okay. My face feels naked without the bat tattoos, but I will correct that for the next stream. I'll do the hairdresser quest line and take care of that. Alright, invite you whenever. Oh, gotcha. Player search. Gonna have to forgive me, Keishi. It's Zan something. I forget the spelling of your name. Cool, okay. Execute. There we go. Player search. Why does it tell me these things? Okay. Are we ready? Okay. We're just gonna blast through this for the for the story. Sastasha. At least you're gonna get poetics for this. What is it, 50 poetics for these lesser dungeons? Hope you're not capped. Crush your enemies too? What? Defeat 500 enemies. I haven't touched a single one. Ooh, look, treasure. I'm trying to get treasure. Bastards. What color? I don't know what color it was. Yeah, cast times and all that. I know, right? Inconspicuous switch. He died. Loot rules. Sure, I guess I'll need this stuff, right? Okay, that's gonna get annoying a little bit. Okay. Oh no, doggos, those poor things. And we don't have to worry about mapping the area there, Keishi. We can do that. I can do that on my off time. You scurvy dog. died. No, that's okay. What's funny is that the last week was the first time I actually mapped what is it, Quarn, the Sunken Temple of Quarn, because that last hidden passage or whatever, I had never done that before, and then I got it as a roulette, and someone else did it for me, and I was like, oh, well, I might as well just walk in here. I figured Keishi can take care of those guys while I watch the cutscene. Keishi, are you okay? Playing dead? What? Wait a minute, did I? How did I get in? Can someone explain to me how I got experience for, wait. Mentor. Oh, okay, so I didn't get experience for the dungeon, I got experience because you're a mentor. Okay, cool, cool. It's been forever since you saw that cutscene, I know, right? Oh, thank you, Keishi. Oh, at the Drowning Wench. Every completion I make has a small bump. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't even expecting experience. Oh, going to the Drowning Wench. Alright, we'll complete this quest and then we'll find someone to send you guys off to. We'll pick it up after this. Aye, such a task was on the books. Mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed me, friend. Oh, might you be the adventurer who accepted the jobs investigated Shastasa? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to a harbor. None worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boats too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest until we have attained our goal. Lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow in our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for if you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor fit for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Back then, i.e., well, all your limbs are, and with all your limbs and a tell to tell, I wager. Fishbacks, and I was thinking old have crack a pirate skull or 3, 7 hells, ye turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like ye left 'em in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, until they was planning on feeding themselves to the funfa o shasha. Of course, any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank ye for shedding some light on this mystery. Ye've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if ye might be interested in taking another job. It's just so happens that I've had another request from the Sister Guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk is in need of an adventurer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, ye bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way ye dealt with the fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything ye can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay out for ye. Huzzah! And with that, I'm done with his pirate speak for today. Damn it. Party finder unlocked. It wasn't unlocked before? Okay. Anyway. I think that's it for me today. So, let me switch on over.